Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We are going after the obelisk tonight. We have one. We've got 3 still to connect. We have the island, but we need the desert. We need the beach. We need the mountains. We're also going to go and see if we can get apples to move in with us. We're going to take a look and see what's going on with the Aurora Vineyard. We will continue to try to cap out our friendships. We are down to Morgan, the henchman, and Martin. And Martin's getting pretty close. The henchman's really not that far away. And then Morgan, we'll just have to keep working on. But we've been giving Morgan void eggs, so. Jamie, good to see you. Ghost Fox, welcome to the chat. Nancy, always a pleasure. Hope everybody's having a good, what is today, Wednesday? Wednesday. All right. So we're getting a little bit of a late start tonight. I had an event, but it went well. Had a good time, met some good people. Farmer's best friend. All right. So first things first, let's check in on Martin's schedule today. He's one of the harder ones for us to catch. He's not going to be in town today, so we don't have to worry about him. Linus sent us sashimi. What a wonderful guy. Oh, the Junimos are going crazy there. Victus, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? All right, we got ore. All right, it is salmonberry season. For one more day. I don't think we're probably going to bother with it. Food is no longer really an issue. Salmon berries and blackberries can be a great early source of food because it's free. You can just pull it off the bushes. It'll get you through a lot of early mining runs. We're definitely at the stage now, though, where our fruit trees and everything else are more than giving us the food that we need. So I think we are going to not worry about it too much. All right, we'll let them harvest. Oh, very cool, Nancy. Do we have... All right, so this stuff did not save. So we were curious about that. So we can see here we've got bears and camels. What else do we have in that barn? Bears, camels, pigs, and goats. That's what's all in that barn. I don't know if all that's gonna fit. 6 planes? Six planes is crazy. Got an entire Air Force now. Alright, we'll put that in there. The other one, this is the new coop that we're building. This is going to be eventually ducks, geese, and can't spell ducks evidently. Ducks, geese. That's right, it's not geese. It looks weird. That looks wrong to me for some reason. It's a weird looking word. Geese. There's a band named Geese. That's a goose. Yeah. Canadian goose. Geese. Okay. Yeah, it's spelled right. Looks weird to me. And void chickens. All right. They're not in there yet, but they will be soon. Ducks, void chicken. Okay, so we have our... I'm going to put premium on that. And... chickens. We're going to put premium on that. Okay, so this one I think we're going to put at 100. That's our chicken coop. Then our rabbits and dinos down to 120. All right, ducks, geese, and void chickens. This is going to be a premium coop. It's not built yet, but it will be. Yeah, we had a good day. Yeah, we had an event tonight that we went and attended. So, all right, this is going to eventually drop down there. Okay, so we have our main chickens, ducks, geese, and void chickens is 110. Then I think bears, camels, and pigs should be 120. And that'll be our 3 premium barns. And we've got cows, rabbits and dinos, camels and pigs. Yeah, it's pretty good. We did our Phoenix area, what we call our annual annual holiday party, which basically was the Unreal group, the Unity group, the IGDA group all getting together and hanging out. Miss Duchess Games, we have our incoming raid. Let's give them a minute to filter in. Everybody get ready to welcome in the raiders. We'll give them some blue chickens as they come into play. All right, let's get production going here. Production. Mitchell, great to see you. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good day, Mitchell. All right, coffee's flowing. Pull that out. Got some raisins going. All right, ship it. Ship those 2 things. Throw that over there. Okay. 3 days on our barn. Let's go. Miss Duchess Games, thank you so much for the raid. We do appreciate you. Oh, for sure. I completely understand the holiday stuff. All right. So, let's go ahead and get ourselves some coffee harvested. Doing well. Actually, we just got started about 10 minutes ago. So we're just getting our first day up and rolling. But things should go well tonight. We're hoping to get all of the warp totems done. The obelisks. So we should get that done today. Alright, this barn should be empty. Yeah, this barn's empty, so we'll have to move that later. All right. I think before we empty out the next set, we're going to have to go and figure out what we're doing there. Okay. Let's look at our Western Cinder Sap. So that's going to be the Aurora Vineyard event. So I think it's in our best interest to go do that next. Let's roll. What were you playing tonight, Miss Duchess? What was the game of choice? All right, let's jump over and see what we got here. We've got apples and peaches. Oh, very cool, very cool. That sounds like a good mix of games. Apple's friend, look! Magic of Junimos. Meep, Apples and Peach's friend make home for Apple's friend. That was nice of you guys. That sounds cool. Nice. Now Apples and Peach's friend go home to other friends. Meep. Visit Apples at Wood's home. Make Apples happy. We sure will, Apples. Good boy. Oh, they're gonna walk home, evidently. So the question now is... Oops, can we still warp here? Okay, so it's repaired. Do we have a kitchen? We can cook here. Nice. Can we sleep here? We can. That's cool. That's cool. Deb, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And the warp totem's still here. Oh, very nice, very nice. Also, is this a cellar? Which means you could theoretically put more casks in here as well. Okay, well, we got a nice little house. Oh, we can't move the windows. Can we move the bed? We can't move the bed. Alright. Oh, all in all, that's cool. Alright, well, next order of business then. On the apples front. I appreciated the raid again. Thank you so much. Another blue chicken for you. Have a good rest of your night. I completely understand winding down after a stream. It can be tiring. Yeah, we have another house now. Alright, this is symbolic to, as a gift, it signifies desire. Okay, so I don't see... Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and buy this. Because we want it, in case we run into apples now. So where are they hanging out at? Oh, this has potential. It's the mother starfruit tree, I think. Okay. The mother starfruit tree that has potential as a place that they may want to hang out. We had to take a wild guess. Well, while we're here, we'll take this. Well, as of right now, I don't see... once you get access to the island house is a second home in vanilla. Other than that, unless you just have like a tent kit, there's not a... Is that new? There's not any more houses. Or is that just where we came in and it's been so long since we've come in that way that... Jamie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Oops, there we go. Alright, this seems new. Oh, that's the same. Yeah, I saw it. Sorry to see that. Hopefully, get yourself recovered and repaired for sure. Alright, well, from what I can tell here, it doesn't look like Apples has found his Junimo home yet, so we'll go work on that tomorrow. Okay, what's on our list? Let's see, spring seeds, new barn. Oh no, I can definitely understand that. Definitely understand that. Alright, we need to get this barn opened up. Get the animals outside. Come on out. Alright, let's pop in here. Check on our eggplants. Don't know if that is... You guys deserve your own wing. Alright. Ship those things. So, we need to save up to buy all of the obelisks. We still need a couple 100,000. But we'll get that relatively quick. Alright, where we left off on this project was working our way east in the grasslands here. Hoping to foster a all bluegrass setup here. We need... no, nothing like that. Like if you wanted to make it like completely unique. Yeah, I'm thinking they're just not there yet because we just saw the cutscene. There is you can use a sewing machine and do a whole bunch of different predefined shirts and stuff like that. But you can't, like, make your own designs type of thing, if that makes sense. So there's a lot of variety, but not quite like, I think, what you're alluding to. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's just going to take a day for them to basically reset their location, right? Their location, basically, right now, is still the vineyard. And the game tends to reset things overnight when a major change happens. But yeah, there are a lot of variety of shirts you can make. It's all linked to having cloth, and then a lot of the items in the game will make a unique dye or item or something like that. So you can get a good variety that way. It's a part of the game I don't spend a lot of time on. Alright, let's see. Alright, this is the East Coast. So we have made it basically across the grasslands. So if we can get this section cleared, I think... let's do a peek right now before we... Well, it's still light. All right, here's what we're looking at. This is the frontier. So we started out up here. We've cleared all this out. So yeah, the grass is definitely spreading though. Look at that. So we need to go clear out that green grass so that blue grass can take hold in those 3 spots. Down here, you can see we got all the green grass cleared out. We got the beach cleared out. We are going to have to come down. Oops, sorry about that. That's a cream, or that's a mine. We're going to have to come down here and clean out the sticks, but the stumps regrow every day. We got this little patch we're working on here. And then I think we cleaned out the top terrace, all of this stuff. Again, we'll clean the grass up there. We can't get to these. They're blocked on both sides. Yeah, I think this is the last little bit that we need to work on right there. So, all right, well, let's get some work done. I don't know if we'll get all the grass cut out today or not, because that will take some time. But we'll see what we can do. But it definitely looks to be spreading. Those patches feel a lot bigger than what they were when we first came out here. So our dream of the entire frontier being fields of blue grass is not lost yet. Boink, boink, boink. Now, I suppose if we wanted to make this like a foraging heaven, we could keep the grass cleared out. Then we could just forage to our heart's content. But I think I see another fruit tree. This should be a fruit tree right here. We'll get a sapling. It is a peach. Boink, boink. Boink, boink. Big rock. Rock, rock. Rock, rock, rock. Careless stump. All right, that bluegrass looks good. Well, it's 11:20. We can clear grass pretty quickly. We can find it. We're not going to be overly careful because the blue seems to be spreading quickly enough that yeah, it'll do some stuff. It's the more modern games it'll probably struggle with, but it's a start. I am a believer in what's called iteration, right? Why waiting until everything is perfect? Just get a version working. And if you can get a version, okay, let's see if we can leave that clump right there. All right, that leaves enough. But yeah, having something to get you started, nothing wrong with that. We'll just leave that clump. See if we can cut up through here. This is going to be close. I think we're just going to pass out. It's all right. Maybe not. Okay, I think I got it all. Nope, we passed out. So I tried to teleport, but... Alright, I think we're in good shape. We'll do a screenshot in the morning. See how close we got. We probably could have sold some more stuff, but we'll get that money tomorrow. Okay. I think we will jump into a quick break. We'll get some money flowing. As soon as our wine comes up, I think we'll do a couple batches of big coffee, and that'll make us a bunch of money. We can maybe make 300,000-400,000 doing that, and then that'll buy us our obelisks. So let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, all right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. While we're transitioning here, let's do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys so much for all you do. At our gold level, we have Nancy, Victus, Yarick Plays Gaming, Adar, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi make up our steel crew. At the copper level, we have 84 billion, Amanda Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dreadnought, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Archie, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Also, thanks to Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus Videos, Vimzon, and Yarick Plays Gaming for gifting memberships. We do appreciate all of that as well. All right, let's jump back over here. They changed the dashboard. So the YouTube dashboard that shows me all my data doesn't show me the likes anymore. That's interesting. Wonder if there's any other spots I can look. Yeah, it's not listed at all. Well, that's going to be kind of weird. Now you guys can lie to me all you want and I won't know. Is there anywhere else? No, nothing scrolls. Yeah, I don't have it listed on the dashboard anymore. How very strange. Reset copy. No, don't mess with that. That could be a problem. All right, well, I'll trust you. I like it better. It's cleaner, but it doesn't have all the information. It's got like viewers and chat rate and all that kind of stuff that it always had, but hey, if you say we've got 10 likes, I say we have 10 likes. I am 100% gonna trust you. So let's fire up the chickens, fire up the music, warm up those emojis, show me what you got, and away we go. Spam him if you got him, my friends. All right, Emily, what do you got for us? Here we go. Army pirates, yo ho ho. Spamming emojis we shall go. All right, let's get that Prairie King action rolling. Come on, synthesizer. Let's hear them keyboards. More Prairie King. Yes, please. All right, Sam, give us some of that banjo action. Rock and roll. All right, get your shout outs in. Who are you shouting out today? All right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. You guys are gonna have to keep an eye on it though, because like I said, I don't think I'll dig around in this, but right now it's not giving me that data anymore, which is a little troublesome. Now, when they make a change like this, usually what happens is the change will happen, people will complain, they'll tweak on it, get it fixed up, and everything will be back to normal here relatively soon. And I'm okay with that because, like I said many times, I am very much a believer in get something working. If you get something working, you've already got a start. So I like the phrase, before you can be great, or before you make something great, you have to make something good. Before you can make something good, you're most likely going to make something bad. Before you can make something bad, you have to make something. And if you start to live by that, if you start to think of it that way, it is a good way to get things done. All right, so that one I don't think is done yet. That one is. Okay, so cows. That one. Yeah, mechanic is very much is that as well. This is also a premium. All right, let's get this in our premium list. There we go. Yeah, sometimes you just have to get out of your head about it, man. Just do something. I have found oftentimes doing something is better than planning and getting nothing done. Call it analysis paralysis, call it whatever you want. There's definitely this weird mentality. People get stuck in like, well, it's not perfect, or it could be better, or I could do something different. But the problem is you never actually get anything done. And from that standpoint, you might as well not, that's a failure, right? You're not making progress. So just do something. Make something. One of my other favorite phrases is everything worth doing is on the other side of hard. Accept it. Accept that it's going to be difficult. Accept that you're going to have issues and trouble and things are going to not work and you're going to fail. And that's okay. Because the act of doing it, the act of pushing through that hard is when you get good at things. And if you can get that kind of flowing, you're going to do just all right. You'll be fine. There you go. Absolutely, right? It is that pushing through the hard that is the difference maker. 100%. If it was stupid, if it was easy, it wouldn't be valuable, right? The value comes from the fact that it is hard. Let's see, furnace. Drop that off. Throw those over there. We have a book. That's another side of it, right? Like, you set a goal, tell other people about your goal, because the accountability will often be a big, but every day is a step. Set large goals like that, but also set goals that are attainable. What are you going to do today? What are you going to do this week? What are you going to do in the next hour? All those things make a difference. All right, Robin's still building there. I think we got everything mostly cleaned out. Let's go ahead and throw in another one of those. Let's see, we'll pull that out. There we go, and we'll promote our hops up so that hops get processed first. Then this stuff, then this stuff, then this stuff. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Let's see what we got going on today. Yeah, soda will kill you. I gave up soda for giving up the caffeine, but mostly to give up the sugar. Man, there's so many calories. And I could never get into like the diet sodas and stuff. Didn't do anything for me, so. All right, let's go see if we can find apples. We think apples. Oh no. Okay, I saw a Junimo, got excited. Not the Junimo we're looking for. There they are. All right, there's peaches. And there's apples. Apples say bye to home. Bye, home. Well, that's technically, I guess you did it. Yeah, I gave up regularly drinking soda. Shoot. Almost 20 years ago. That's great. Hey, congrats on the ostrich egg. We'll give you a Junimo for an ostrich egg. That's a big one. Congratulations. 2 more pieces of skeleton for my incubator. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, absolutely, Nancy. Absolutely. Okay, this goes to apples. Oh, but I think I kind of want to let them do stuff down here. I want to check it out. So we'll do it in maybe a day or two where we'll pop down here, see what they're doing, and then we'll have apples move in with us. Okay, let's see. We've got grapes to harvest. We've got a traveling cart to check out. Let's get rolling here. All right, let's pull another screenshot and let's see if we are truly done with this project or not. All right, so this is our frontier now. So we start here at the top. Looks like we've got just bluegrass on this next tier. This is completely open. Nothing going up here. Down to this tier. Looks like we got just bluegrass. That's just bluegrass. Big patch of bluegrass over here. This is growing in nicely. Don't see any hidden green in there. All right. So now what we're going to see is how far will all this spread. This tier, and this tier all have bluegrass on them. That right, or that eastern kind of middle section here doesn't have any, and this doesn't have any. So we might have to get some bluegrass starter and fire those up. But let's just see what happens. Now we could make a run down here and clean out these sticks. Like I said, the stumps will regrow, so we should probably clean the sticks out. Where's our quickest way into here? Maybe down here? And again, I'm leaving this giant cauliflower. I don't know why. I just feel like it deserves to stay. So we're going to leave it. We could come in on this right side here. Cut across this top and get most of those. And then cut down this way. And get those. So that's probably... So where's the nearest warp totem? Probably where we're at right now, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and do that while we're out here. Seems to make sense. There's a completionism logic to it, if you will. Now, can we ride the horse through here? Oh, we can. Look at that. We'll go ahead and grab the hard. Like I said, that stump should come back. Those are regrowth. Oh, we have our napalm ring on here. Let's take that off right now so it don't blow everything up. The horse flute is an amazing... Well, that will be great. I love the horse flute. Once you get the horse anyway. It's kind of worthless without it, but... I took your meaning. Although a house flute would be pretty cool. Yes, it is. Yeah, a horse flute is a vanilla item. You can't get it till you get to Ginger Island, but it is vanilla. So is that return scepter. That's also vanilla. Okay. Harvest grapes by iridium sprinkler. Let's finish getting our chores done here. Is Martin in town today? He is not. Yeah, for me, it's a pretty early must-have. All right. We have grapes. Let's see. Into the dehydrator they go. Let's see what we got. Got a gold. Enough to make one set of raisins. 2 more sets of raisins. Alright, that'll give us 1, 2, 3. That'll give us 5 sets of raisins. The horse can only show up if you have the horse flute on Ginger Island. That's the problem, right? You can ride the horse around the valley, but you can't get it to the island without the horse flute. But if you have the horse flute, yes, you can ride the horse around Ginger Island. Absolutely. Alright, we got ourselves a cherry sapling, an apricot sapling. Yeah, it's one of my favorites for sure. Alright, we'll drop those off, drop those off. Cherry. That's a good question on the crops. I don't know. I usually use cheese. So it's technically not a crop, but cheese tends to be my go-to for food. All right, let's see. I want that to be there and stuck there. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what the best crop is. Let's see. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Sold, 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 sold. Sold, sold. Alright, that should be a good amount. Good amount of stuff. Get us a step closer to get back to the 2 million that we need. Yeah, that one is a great one to get. The Ginger Island Warp. I love that one. Okay, well, we can't get to Martin today, but we can get to the henchmen in Morgan. So let's take care of them. Void root. We're starting to run out of void root, so here's what I think we're gonna do. We will give those to the henchmen. I think we're gonna take these 5. Actually, let's go ahead and increase our production here a little bit. Farm equipment, we picked ourselves up another 2 seed makers. So we'll put one there, and just for aesthetics, we'll put one there. Alright, so we're going to throw these 5 void root in here. Bam! So that'll give us void seeds, and we'll go ahead and get those planted, try to get ourselves some more void root. Alright, that gave us 12 void seeds. Beautiful. Take these out to Grandpa's shed here. Now this whole bottom section is already speed growed up. So while these should take 8 days, they're only going to take 6. Yeah, most of the food, you're usually better off to either, if you're going to use it as food, cook it into something. You'll get some better stuff. I don't think there's any food that gives you an actual perk that's not a cooked food, like a crop. Crops are usually just raw materials or raw ingredients. But you can cook them into things that will give you bonuses and stat boosts and stuff like that, which is kind of nice. All right, I think I do want to carry these with me, though, so I have the option to swap. Put this over here. So that's our defense. That's our offense. And then this one is our burglar. We'll just put it on as our default. Yeah. So then it is a matter of, plant crops for what you want to cook, right? So for instance, if you're wanting to cook pumpkin soup is a good one. Pumpkin soup here, it's milk and a pumpkin. Get you +2 luck, +2 defense. If you always wanted to have those active, grow a lot of pumpkins, right? So, that's a good strategy. I like where you're going. All right, let's see. We haven't gone to the traveling cart yet. So let's go ahead and do that. Might as well say hi to the critters. We came all this way. Now they're all under the influence of the auto petter. So they have some friendship kicking in. Oh, look at that. We need to talk to you, Morgan. How you doing, buddy? Oh crap, did we cook all of our void eggs? Or did we save any? Gifts. I don't have one. Let's see, production. No, we cooked them all, so... do we have anything else that you're going to want? Frog, golden goose egg, golden pumpkin, iridium bar, magic rock candy. Well, today's only Friday. Which means... we can get him tomorrow. I drank a really weird elixir to strengthen my bond with the forest spirits. You drank one too. And I smashed you. Alright, 3 hearts. 3 hearts with Morgan. Yeah, defense isn't too bad. Pumpkin soup is popular. Spicy eel is another popular if you're going dungeon diving. Let's see, food. Spicy eel with the +1 luck and +1 speed. A lot of people like a spicy eel. A pumpkin soup is good. Now remember, you can have 1 food buff and 1 drink buff active at any one time. So like you could do a coffee that gives you the +1 speed and an eel that gives you another +1 speed. So that'll make you nice and fast. Let's see, what are other popular ones for mining or fighting? Obviously there's other ones like, crab cakes is good for speed. Pancakes are great if you're maxed out on your foraging skill. Do I have any pancakes? I don't see any. Pancakes are great for, like, if you're doing blackberry or salmonberry. With pancakes and a level 10 foraging, you'll get 4 berries per bush as opposed to 3. So pancakes are nice from that standpoint. So yeah, everybody has their favorites, right? Seafoam pudding, flounder, midnight carp, and squid ink. So it's not really crops necessarily. But that +4 fishing buff is nice in the short term. That being said, like I said, I don't take advantage of the cooking near as much as I probably should. Anything we want here? I don't think so. All right, I think... Let's check and see where we are from a resource standpoint. We got quite a bit of wood and hardwood. What do we need for... we need some iron. Alright, we've got the double buff here. So let's go check a couple of things here. There is a mine out on the frontier here. See if I remember where it's at. Should be down to the east of here. We'll see if we can grab ourselves some iron out of here. Oh, this looks pretty good. Okay, this hasn't been too bad. Got some decent respawn in here. Take the extra ore. Let's see, we could go out to the Highlands mine. We haven't been there in a while. Alright, that was pretty lucrative. Let's get this all firing. Let's see, what do we have? That's in good shape. Alright, let's go to... It's only 450. Let's go to the Highlands. We can also go out to the quarry. That would give us some freebies out there. Not a ton, but some. Now what we're going to try to do here is just absolutely blast past. Thanks, Hunter. Appreciate you keeping an eye on it for me. Alright, we're going to try to just skip as many of the monsters here as we can. And hopefully not get killed doing this. Alright, we're in the open now. Holy cow, look at this spawn. Oh, we missed a tree. Alright, and once we get in here, none of those monsters should matter. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Alright, we have to get through the copper section. Oh, I think we need that. Is that a Gunther? That is a Gunther. Beautiful. Love it when we just pick it up off the ground. That's nice. Alright, it's only 640, so I think we'll go ahead and clear copper as well. We need to keep in mind we're not invulnerable in here. I wonder, should we go explosion or defense? Let's go explosion. Because that'll give us free mining. For vanilla, your first version is your galaxy sword. It's not the strongest weapon, but it'll be night and day stronger than anything you have. Once you get the galaxy sword, you will then be able to get the galaxy hammer or galaxy dagger from what's his face, from Marlin. After that, you can upgrade those with galaxy souls and then get the infinity sword. What's it called? The infinity gavel and the infinity gabber. And those will be your strongest weapons in the game. Are those infinity versions of the galaxy weapons. You're not going to get the infinity souls. That's pretty late game. You know, you're talking about I don't want to say post Ginger Island, but you can't. I don't know if you can get them as a drop before that, but in general, you get those from the Walnut Room or from the island vendor. For mid game, your Galaxy Sword that you get, and I don't know if you know how to get the Galaxy Sword, so I will happily tell you, but there's a spoiler there. That's the one you're going to want to shoot for. Because once you're armed with that, it's night and day difference. Now, early game, I don't know. It sounds like you're already on Ginger Island, so you're probably beyond this. The insect head. The insect head is an amazing early weapon. One of my favorites, actually. Oh, you're just inquiring? Yeah, the insect head you get as a Monster Slayer goal. In the early game, it is... Definitely go talk to Gil on that one. It makes a huge difference in the game. But in general, your first super powerful weapon is your Galaxy Sword. And you'll get that... Again, like, spoiler coming, but... Well, I'll just keep it with this. Most people know it, but... You'll get that after you get a drop of a certain item. And you take that item to a certain place. And then you'll get your Galaxy Sword. Alright. Ooh, we got a cracker. Oh, for sure. Cat sword. The Meowmere? Meowmere is in the game. It's vanilla. It honestly isn't that strong. It's more of a nod to Terraria than anything. So it's, yeah, it's not really that... Not the best weapon in the world. I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. But by the time you probably get it, you'll have better weapons, most likely. I can't remember if it makes a sound. It has like a sparkle rainbow effect linked to it. That's kind of... If you've played Terraria, Meowmere in Terraria, like, shoots these cats out with big rainbow trails, and it does a lot of crazy stuff. I got shot. Twice. 3 times. Once. Twice. 3 times a lady. That is a great tip. Yeah, you can absolutely skin a weapon, if you will. So you get the stats from the weapon you want, but the look and feel of the other one. Yeah, I don't hardly ever do it, but it's a cool feature for sure. Yeah, Terraria is an interesting game. I played a lot with my kids when they were littler. Alright, we're just gonna go till we pass out. It's great. It's a great tune. That is a great tune. Yeah, you can skin it. If you skin, let's see if I remember right. If you skin like a galaxy weapon, and then upgrade it to an infinity weapon, I think you lose the skin. And it does consume the weapon, right? So if you put Meowmere on your galaxy sword, it will consume Meowmere. So you will lose it, but it's a cool feature for sure. All right, 72,000. Not too shabby, so they say. We're inching closer. I think another day, and we'll actually have the money to buy all 3 of the obelisks that we need still. We still need the desert, we still need the mountain, and we still need the ocean. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. We are back. Making money. Making friends. Actually, we need to get a friendship run done today. Is it a Saturday? I think it is. Yeah. We did forget to buy our iridium sprinkler, but that's okay. We can make as many as we need, but it saves resources to buy them. Who hauled me home, you think? Morgan sent me a glazed pear recipe. Oh, no worries, no worries. I love discussing the game, love discussing different strategies and play styles. I think that's one of the great parts of the game as a whole is there are those varieties, and how you play is kind of up to you, but hearing how other people want to play or the other things that other people do, for me, is a big appeal to gaming in general. This game as well. We all play a little bit differently. I know for certain members of our community that I do things that just drive people nuts. Like, why do you do it that way? But that's okay. Let's take a peek. Scarlet. Well, we'll start with Sophia. Sophia, we're up to 3 Grampleton orange chickens, 9 grape starters, some seeds. Scarlet, we have 4 lucky lunches, a fried calamari, 3 roots patters, 4 pizzas, 3 complete breakfasts, 4 glazed yams, 3 pumpkin soups, 2 triple shot espressos, 2 eggplant parmesans, 3 baked fish, and a field snack. Wash it down with a Joja Cola, and we got a garbage can hat at some point. Oh, and two loaves of bread, evidently, to dip in your pumpkin soup, I guess. That's quite a haul, honestly. That's just free stuff. Gotta say, you can't complain too much about that. Oh, we picked up another fairy box. Ooh, a level 4. Oh, that's better than the one we have, I think. Nice! I think that's maxed out on the fairy box. I think it's the best fairy box you can get. That's kind of nice. Yeah. It was well worth going over there and doing that for sure. Alright, let's see what we're looking at. We need to sell that. That goes to Gunther. Actually, I have a lot of stuff we need to sell. I can sell that. That goes to the whatchamacallit guy. The henchman. We'll sell those pears. Crush those geodes. Crush those, crush those. Alright, let's go to the Adventurers Guild here. Alright, we need to sell that. Sell. And then plant, store. Gunther. Yeah, you'll just have to test some of them. If you already have access to them, it doesn't hurt to test. You're definitely going to run into some... The graphics would be the issue. That'd be the only thing I'd worry about. But as long as it plays them, have fun, man. That's definitely the way to go. Alright, let's see. Let's slide up to... Oh, who do we want to go see first? I say we go see Gunther first. Production. Junimo. Alright, ducks and geese. Well, we got ourselves a silver void egg, so we'll give that to Morgan. Bump, 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 bump. No, no worries, no worries. All right, we have 4 raisins. Let's go ahead and check. Do all of our... All right, we need to get another set of raisins in here, so they're ready to go. So we always put raisins in our Junimo huts. They'll consume them, I think, once a week. But it gives you a 20% chance to get double crops. So by putting raisins in there, we're increasing our yield, if you will. All right. Are we at 8:19? Yeah, like I said, for right now, you guys are gonna have to ping me because I cannot. I mean, I've got it loaded up on another monitor here, but I have to refresh that monitor. It doesn't automatically update for me. So weird change that they took that data away. All right, we're gonna finish our skeleton. There we go. On the Junimo hut, if you put a prismatic in it, it does not get consumed. It will turn them into prismatic Junimos, but you can take it back out later. So you loan it to them, if you will. So yeah, you don't lose the prismatic, which is kind of nice. Let's see. Where would this go? Oh, there's where it goes, right there. And this one. Goes up there. Yeah, prismatic Junimos are kind of cool. Clint, how you doing, buddy? It's great to see you out and about. That's a cool little touch. It's one of the things I do like about Expanded. There's more personality. Yeah, they consume the raisins, but the prismatic shards, they do not. So you're safe to put them in there. And if you need it for something later, you can just pull it back out and use it. So that's kind of nice. All right, we got an upgrade there. That's beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and say hi. I missed it right here. We can do a rave in the new vineyard house. We're getting close, I think. Close on our next rave. All right, let's go to the warp rooms here. Let's go say hi to apples. Speaking of apples. Flower for apple's friend. Apples find lots of flowers. Okay, so those seem to be the same general conversations. We'll give it another day. We need to go see the henchman, and we need to go see Morgan. Let's go say hi to Morgan. Marlon's visiting tomorrow. He's so cool. Yeah, he is pretty cool, actually. Why aren't you more like him? Oh, that hurt! This kid's got some bite. Marlin's so cool. Why aren't you more like him? Well, I'm going to give you a void egg. What do you think about that? Snot-nosed little brat. Why aren't you more like him? I'll stop giving you gifts. That's what's going to happen. Kid, hey. Kid's got a sharp tongue. That was a solid burn. I'll give the kid credit. Did not expect that. Alright, 122. Several jars of void mayonnaise are under my bed. Always there in case I need a midnight snack. They aren't for sale. Yeah, I can make my own, buddy. It's all good. Alright, so let's go ahead and give him the void root. Alright, 4 hearts, or 4 away from 8 hearts. So we'll get his 8 heart event here. I don't know if we'll get him to 10 by the time it's all said and done. But, or at least tonight. But we're doing good there. Alright, Martin, are you happen to be in town or no? Did we decide? You are. You're at the movie theater. Well, I'm desperate for friendship. I do believe we have, yeah, we have a gold rabbit's foot. So we'll take that to Martin. I'm pretty sure that's the gift of choice. Actually, this... Yeah, we do. We do smash people a lot. Alright, this wasn't the most efficient route to get to the movie theater, but it will work. There would definitely have been better ways to do that. Is that the governor? I really must bring the missus out for a soup in a movie. Is that the missus? Woman, get lost. I'm busy rubbing noses with the governor. Uh-oh. Well, if that's not your missus, people are gonna talk, governor. Alright, yeah, rabbit's foot for Martin. I'm good. How are you? I'm pepped up on the coffee my mom brewed this morning. Have a fantastic day. 3 points. Alright, one more conversation. And we are golden there. I know I didn't watch the movie. Alright, let's get home and get some more chores done. We did, since we went out and did that mining run, we did pick ourselves up a lot more seeds. We got a lot of void seeds here. So let's get them planted. Yeah, I think I've at one time or another seen most of the movies, but I don't even know if I've seen them all. I rarely ever go and see the movies. It's a whole function there that I just kind of ignore. Yep, you can actually go to the movies. How many are there? Let me see. Let me get you an answer. Like a dozen or so, I'm thinking. That feels a little high, maybe. 8 to 10? Movie theater. Movies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different movies. and different villagers love or dislike the movies differently if you take them. Oh, you can take people to the theater as well. So if you buy 2 tickets and you give somebody a ticket, they'll meet you at the theater and you can go see the movie together. You can also buy them candy and stuff from the concession stand. Don't know. Let's take a look at the expanded wiki. I don't think so, but I can't say I've ever looked. It's a great question. Movie theater guide. Wow, the expanded wiki is playing havoc with my audio. All I'm seeing on the expanded wiki is how the new villagers react to the snacks and to the existing movies. So I'm gonna say it probably doesn't add any movies. Would be my read on that. It's nothing's listed. All right, I really don't think we need this many slime berries. We probably don't need 204. So let's sell those. Sell those. We'll keep 10 of those. Same with the monster fruit. Let's maybe we seed some of these as well. Let's do that. What's the third? We got the mushrooms. Can we turn these into seeds? Let's try. We'll keep the golds. Keep the golds. Monster fruit keeps the golds. And then the void stuff we have in the already planted. All right, let's see. We can. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10 of those. And 10 of those. And we'll let those cook for right now. All right. Do forage. Robin, you got a day left? 1 day left on our barn. She's building a coop, I think. Not a barn, but... And then we'll be able to move our ducks, geese, things like that into the new barn. Or new coop. 15 fungus, 20 stock. That's a pretty good yield on that. Okay, our auto collection's done. Let's go ahead and pull that. We'll pull the coffee. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. So that's, and then we're going to need 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll give us an even 10,000 coffee beans. And we're going to go ahead and put it here. So what this will do, as soon as our wine is done, this shed is just going to start cranking through coffee. because there's 204 kegs in that shed. And 200 kegs times 5 coffee beans basically means it'll be one of those stacks every time it processes. We'll burn through that coffee in no time. All right, so that's in place. Seed makers are still cranking. All right, let's go ahead and get sold. All that sold. Put that in there. Storage, decorations, store that. All right, perfect. Wait for the seeds to process. And then we'll decide if we're happy with the results. 15 fungus, 24 stock. We'll make the rest of those into seeds. And then we're going to sell those. Tulip bulb. All right. Done, and done. I think we're going to be really close to, what do we need? 90, 88,000. We might be close to getting that done tonight. We could go clear the tree farm. We have to get some Badlands fishing. It's only 2:30. Let's see if we can get some Badlands fishing in. I don't know how well that's going to go. So it'll be a good test run. See if we can get ourselves a free, easy fishing buff here. Nope, got a foraging buff. But I do see 2 gem berries there. That's just easy money laying right there on the ground. Look at that. 6 grand just laying on the ground. Alright, speaking of the Crimson Badlands, where do we need to go to fish? Okay, looks like there's 1 pond. So I'll go ahead and bring you guys over here. Let's take a peek. Okay, we've got... Actually, there's a few spots. This one seems to be the most prevalent pond. I don't see anything over here. There's these little things up here, but they might not actually... They might not produce fish. We'll go take a look. That's what it looked like, yeah, on the graphic. Cool. Thanks for the confirmation. Yep, nothing's popping up there. We do need these things to give to what's his face, Krobus. So we should collect some of those. Holy cow, look at this slime convention. I don't know what was going on there. That guy's tough. He just took a... Yeah, I abuse that a little bit. I tend to try to look at the map a little bit with a screenshot. All right, there they are. Bonefish and undead fish. And that's it. That's all that's in there. So if we catch a fish, it's going to be one or the other. I don't know if they're rare or not. We'll try to get ourselves to a spot here where we're not hopefully pulling spawn. Now, I did something different this time. I put my fishing pole on the row right above instead of right below my weapon. So if we get into trouble, we're one tab away from the weapon. I could put them on the same, but let's see what happens here. I don't like to... Okay. So as soon as we threw our thing in, we got attacked by serpents. Was not ideal. You know what we could do? Actually, let's do something here. Let's change our equipment here a little bit. We have... Where is our heavy... Oh, please. Oh, did I sell it? I think I sold it. That's the magic one. Okay, we might be able to go back to Marlin and get that. You know what? We're going back to see Marlin real quick. We can come back to fishing. It should be, because I don't think we left it there. Or did we sell it this morning? I think. Which means it should still be on... Hopefully on the vendor. Nope, I don't see it. I think we sold it too long ago. Well, crap. I mean, we have a quiver. We just lost our heavy one, which was kind of nice to have. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, well, we still have this one. It'll work. It'll do what I think I need it to do here. Alright, we wasted some time on that little venture. But that's okay. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to gear this guy up. And it might not kill the serpents, but it'll keep them away from us for at least a little while. Until we can recover and fight. Eat. Eat some more. Eat one more time. I think, just for safety's sake, I'm going to put this up here so I don't have to change... I don't even want to change tabs. Alright, what did we get? We got the bonefish as our first fish. Alright, well, we got them both. What are they worth? 800 and 1100. See if we can catch a couple more. Alright, seems to be a relatively equal distribution here. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's not necessarily that we actually even lost any likes. It's just the... Oh, crap. Somebody was not paying attention to their health. I got to talking in the chat. All right, well, are we resetting today? We're about to find out. We might. That cost us 100 grand. Yeah. If we lost items, we might be resetting today. I've lost 3 items. They're not bad to lose those. But we are going to take 100,000 hit. That's probably the worst. Okay, let's see. Well, what did we do today? Yep. I'm not going to eat that. We're trying to save for our obelisks. I'm wondering that. That's the other thing I'm kind of secretly hoping on the heavy quiver. Let's see. That's the level 4 fairy box, which means there's a chance. There's a chance we still have it. So we might recover that mistake as well. It's kind of one of those that I'm hoping to recover multiple mistakes. If you can recover multiple mistakes, it's kind of worth it. So, all right, let's see what we got here. Magic quiver, magic quiver. Yep, there's my heavy right there. So we want to pull that back out and keep it safe. All right, so let's swap that for that. And then we're going to put the heavy away in there as a keeper. And that's just an extra one. We can get rid of both of these. All right. Let's see what we're working with here. That goes to Gunther. That needs to get stored. Let's see. Stored, planted, sold, processed. Well, level 4 parrot egg. That's probably a keeper as well. I think that's maxed out. Yeah, so that parrot egg needs to go into our equipment as well as a keeper. Which means, at least I think level 4 is the top one. I don't think it goes to level 5. Level 4, level 3, level 4. All right. Process. Any more geodes? Doesn't look like it. Alright, we're going to sell that. Alright, so that goes to the Adventure Guild. Parrot, 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 parrot. Quiver, quiver. Alright. Level 3, level 2, level 1. Level 3, level 2, level 2, level 2, level 1. Level 2. A couple of those, doesn't matter. Let's see. That can be sold. Sold, sold, sold. Sold, sold. That can get sold. That can get sold. Right. So that goes to Gunther. That goes to Gunther. It needs to be planted. All right. Let's get rid of a couple of things here. That is good. As they get higher in level, their effectiveness goes up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew one was 4 and one was 5. I couldn't remember which is which. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. So we've got the max egg, not quite the max fairy box, but... So here's what we're going to do on that then. Do we have an extra fairy box or no? All right, we'll keep our 3. Yeah, that's definitely one of those that I'm going to be looking up. All right, so while we're doing this, so we'll be more efficient today. Let's go ahead and pull that and that. Pull those. Pull those. All right, for seeds, let's go ahead and make ourselves. We got 13 void seeds. We'll seed those up. Lost you on which part. Happy to talk strategy or whatever we're doing. We'll do 10. All right, 15, 15, and 15 should be fine on all of those. So let's go ahead and sell, 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 sell. Those can go into seeds, and these can go into the trees. Perfect. All right. Let's go ahead and get our chores done here. Production. So on a drop, the higher levels are just random. And so you just have to hope. Now, if you get farther towards the end game, you can get an item called an anvil. And I think it's 3 iridium bars. You can basically re-roll it over and over and over again until you get the one that you want. So early game is just kind of RNG. It's RNG based. But later on, there are some things you can do to try to get a higher level one. Cloth. All right, we'll pull coffee here in a second. Need to deal with that as well. All right. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship, 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 ship. All right, anything left in auto collect that we need to grab? We need that. We need to go through the Junimo huts. One raisin for each of you. The parrot eggs is not a hatchable. I'll show you here in a second. But it's basically just it's a trinket. And so what you can do with it is you can put it in your trinket slot and a little parrot will fly around with you. And then that parrot, every time you fight, there's a chance that the parrot will actually, oops, you don't go in there, will actually give you money. It's a nice little perk. All right, let's see, mayo, 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 cloth. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, and 10. All right, that is reset as well. Okay, so the fairy box is the little fairy that's following me around right there. She will heal us. But like the parrot egg, if we take the parrot egg and replace it, now we got the little parrot that follows around. It'll do two things. It'll give you money on combat. The other thing is, if you go to Ginger Island with the parrot, this works with, I think, the hat as well. The pirates will accept you as one of their own, and they'll give you a free mead, I think. I think it's a mead, if I remember right. Okay. We are back in business. So these are our gifts that we need to give. I think we can safely hit that. We cannot. That's what I did before. Let's get that back so we don't lose that. Okay. Here we go. All that, and it's only 7 o'clock because we did almost all that inside the menu system, which means no time really passed. Let's go to town. Talk to Gunther. Alright, I don't remember where we put... Well, I know where we put that one. That one goes there. Alright, the lemon stone goes there. Alright, this one goes up there. Oh, there's Gunther. Tatooine, Hoth, and Arshada Safari. Oh, and the new quests and stuff? That's interesting. Now, because we were so much more efficient today, we don't have to go into the theater because we caught Martin outside. So that's a good thing. And then we are at 3 points of friendship. All right. So that was kind of nice. Z, how you doing, my friend? I am doing well. I had a good industry event tonight to hang out with a bunch of game developers. Ushered in the new leadership group, which was kind of cool. So welcome them to the IGDA advisory board. And now we're playing games. So how much worse can life be if you're just sitting around playing games? Okay, before we make this mistake again. Level 2, level 1, level 3, level 4. Level 1, level 2. That's a normal quiver, normal quiver, normal quiver. The ice rods probably don't matter, but let's double check. So we have ourselves a level 4 egg. We have our heavy quiver. That's good. All right, let's see. Of the ice rods, let's compare. We want to keep 2, so we'll keep the best 2. Because if we ever want to re-roll these... All right, so we've got 3.6 and 3.5. Frozen for 2.4 and 3.2. Yeah, those two will do fine. Don't need to keep those. We've got the level 4 fairy box. That's fine. We have a basilisk paw, so let's move that over into the keeper piles. The frog eggs I just put in fish tanks. So. All right, I think we're good. Let's sell some stuff. So you can immediately buy stuff back, right? Or not? Oh, I thought you could. Maybe if you leave, I guess if you leave the sales, you can't buy your stuff back. Interesting. All right, that's fine. We're all right. Okay, let's see. We need to go out and see our buddy. Let's go via this way. Morgan. He's gonna. Is this when he tells us we're not cool? Can't remember. Morgan, Morgan, Morgan. Marlon's visiting tomorrow. He's so cool. All right, you ready? You ready for the burn? Why aren't you more like him? Ouch! Well, here's an egg anyway. Even though you tore me a new one there. 3 hearts with Marlon. Out to see the henchman. Four points with you. Beautiful. I think we have essentially... I think we've essentially done everything we did yesterday, and it's only 10 o'clock. Like I said, oftentimes if you reset a day, the second day goes much faster. All right. Let's put this in here for right now. We don't need to carry that around. Because we have reset the day, I think we do want to check in on the coffee. Yeah, it'll bounce around a little bit on you. It's a little funky. Yeah, we need to harvest in here. Yeah, YouTube on the back end goes through all kinds of layers of verification. And through those verification layers, you often run into some data inconsistencies at times, where one piece of data will flow through and then it'll get taken away, then it gets put back, and you get some weirdness sometimes that way. Alright, so the question is, should we plant these void roots? I don't think we need this many, but let's see. Good enough. Yeah, it's definitely going through some weird things. They just changed the interface on the streaming dashboard, so that's all different now. So I'm gonna have to mess around with that a little bit, see if there's any settings I can change. But oh, that doesn't go in there. Need to put that in there. Resources. There we go. All right. I think we are through everything that we did since the reset, and we got done like 4 hours quicker. So our next task, if we shall choose to accept it, is to go fishing. And again, we're going to get... Ah, excuse me. All right, let's get to the dehydrator. Mushrooms. And away we go. And we shall be more careful this time. Pay attention to your health. It was a farming buff, if I recall, so we're not even going to go bother. No worries, no worries. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a wonderful rest. All right, we do have a quest for Krobus. We need 60 void souls. How many do we have? We have 39, so we'll put this... Now, here we go. Let's take off our napalm ring. Actually, let's put on our defense ring. It means we'll take less damage. Still take damage, but take less. You too, Hunter. Have a good rest of your night. Thanks for popping in. We always appreciate you hanging out with us. Alright, I don't see more void souls down there. Alright, so now what we're gonna do, we go to our equipment and grab our heavy quiver here. Load it up. Bring our loot down here. Alright, we were at 39. We got ourselves to 47. So that was 8. 8 void souls. We need 60, so still need 13, but it's a start. Alright, there's our undead fish. Another undead fish. Another undead fish. Less balance this time. Now, interesting enough, we're not getting attacked as much this time either. We're kind of in a, I guess, a null spot. We're not pulling any aggro. And now we're getting slime chasers coming in here. See if they notice us or if they just have their little romance going on. Unfortunately for them, if they come over here with their little baby, they're not going to have a good time. Well, this is RNG in a nutshell. So yesterday we had an even number of bonefish and undead fish. Today we're catching nothing but undead fish. Same pond. There's our first bonefish. Our arrow just took out a slime, I think. Did we just kill the baby? Or did we just take a single shot to one of the parents? Alright, now we're catching bonefish. So we did 6 undead fish in a row, now 3 bonefish in a row. Boink, boink. Hey, Lisa, always great to see you. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. You know what? Our 6th bonefish, so we have 6 and 6. And an animal cracker. Oh. Actually, no, I quick saved before we came out here. That's not horrible. But that was a crash. So we reset the day and then we crashed. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll get the game reloaded and we will... I saved before we went out into the Crimson, so we didn't lose it the whole day. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We are re-geared up into the Crimson here. There we go. All right, everything seems to loaded back up. Let's go get our fish on again. Let's go ahead and grab monster loot. And let's change our rings out. Let's go defense. Well, if we're going to do this time, we'll see See if we can nab us a few more void souls. Hey! Okay, Lisa, appreciate you just popping in. Have a good whatever you need to do. And we will see you when you get back. Always appreciate you hanging out with us. Carving our way through the creatures. We actually do have a slime charmer ring. We could put it on and not have the slimes that hurt us, but... Now those guys are tough. The darker serpents there. Crap, I hate when it does that. At least if you click on the bar. If you hotkey, it doesn't matter. If you click on the bar and the bar swaps on you, that can be a little bit rough. Void salmon sushi. Well, there you go. Just what you never knew you wanted. Alright, we've been fighting a lot more this time, so I think now we need to... We got all the void souls we're gonna get. So let's revert over to... We'll put our heavy quiver in here. Alright, one our quiver would be able to deal with. Being attacked by 5? Seems a little excessive. Come on, just let us catch a fish. Let's see. Keep that. Sell that. A propeller hat! Oh, that's one of our favorites. I don't know if it fits this character, but the horse might get it. Come on. Don't know what we triggered to make the serpents hate us today. Getting absolutely swarmed. Whew. Alright, well, technically, as of right now, we got one of each, as opposed to the 12 that we got yesterday, or the before the crash. But man, the serpents have been doing a number on us. Now, the thing we did different this time is we did run around and collect a whole bunch of void souls, so maybe we just triggered a bunch of spawns. And now they're slowly working their way over to us. Well, we got our two. Two of each is what we like to collect, so... we don't necessarily have to sell them for any reason. I get killed here. Oh man, what did we get down to? I don't know. That was close. That was very close. We must have been at like 1 or... not 0. We'd be dead if we were at 0. But I bet you we had 1 health left. Those serpents really do not want us to fish. They are anti-fishing. Alright, we're 4 and 4. It's 10 o'clock. It might be time just to call this crazy day over. Let's go look around here a little bit, see if we can find any more void souls. Smash, smash, smash. Alright, it's almost midnight. Probably not gonna have time to fight the big boss. It's kind of half hoping we might pick up one of the scorpions. Alright, that one just took off, running away. Alright. We're out. We survived! Alright, let's see. Void salmon sushi. Alright, let's sell that. Fishing wise, we probably don't need 4 of each. They're really not that hard to get. Dehydrator. Ship it, ship it, ship it. Ship it. Alright. We'll cook those. Those go in the seed vault. Storage wise, we'll sell that. Dwarvish. Don't see anything for Gunther there. That can be sold. Everything else is good there. Alright, how many cakes can we make now? We've got more iron. 109. We're still iron limited. We almost have enough oak resin. Alright, well, iron's going to get made. So that's will give us 5, 10, 15 to 18 more. Let's see. We should have oak resin, I think. Yeah, 25 oak resin. And a stack of 999 pine cones. That's getting crazy. Alright, that gets us... Yeah, 225 oak resin. So we have enough to fill up a second shed. So when Robin gets done, we might start building another shed. Then if we really wanted to crank up the keg infrastructure, we can. We're going to need iron. But that's pretty easy to get a hold of. And shed's pretty cheap. Tomorrow we should also be able to move our geese and void chickens and stuff into the new barn. We'll sell those. Okay. Anything in production that needs to sell? No, I don't think so. Nope, I think we're good. All right. We need, what do we need? 1.9 million. We need 85,000 in sales. In order to get to our 2 million. And we probably need some change after that. All right, well, that's 159,000. So we'll hit that and we can probably get another shed started. Beautiful. Perfect. That was a long day since we had to do part of it 3 times, but that's all right. I didn't mean to hit that button, but that's okay as well. We'll just pause there, take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and our 2 big projects for today. As far as cooked stuff, I'm not 100% sure. I tend not to do a lot of the cooking stuff. Let's see. We got a 300 for cheese cauliflower. Now there's a whole calculation. There's 350 for breakfast. Fish tacos 500. There's a whole calculation you have to do. Is like, well, how much did the raw ingredients cost you if you just sold them? So far, pink cake. So 480. Still 500 on our fish taco. Chocolate bar? That sounds expensive. Well, so far, at least for vanilla, oh, you're trying to do the Quiz Cuisine quest. Okay, ways to do that. I usually do it with triple shot espresso, but I make lots of coffee. Another route to do that is, I think you can buy wheat flour. You can buy wheat flour from Pierre and cook it into bread. How much does wheat flour cost? Wheat flour. Does it say? Sells for. All right, let's check the wiki. All right, wheat flour. Pierre's. Yeah, sells for 50 gold. Okay, so that's the right price. No, that doesn't seem right. What's the purchase price? That's what we want. Sell price. Well, I mean, you technically would make money. The question is, how many would you have to do? Like I said, I usually use coffee. Yeah. I can't spell cuisine, evidently. Okay, let's see. I'm assuming that's the quest you're doing, the Quiz Cuisine. It's 669 coffee. Okay, so yeah, you'd lose money if you did it with wheat. Although if you had a bunch of wheat and made wheat flour, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of bread. Yeah, like I said, the way I always do it, because I always have so much coffee. Yeah. I mean, maybe if you, it all depends on what raw materials you have. Well, you're going to get the 100,000 back. So if you pay 166,000 for wheat flour, you're going to lose 66,000, but you get the quest done. Obviously, if you have wheat and a mill, you could make your own wheat flour, and then it wouldn't be as expensive. Yeah, that's the two normal tips for doing that one. Fish taco would be tough to make. That's a lot of ingredients. Let's see, what are other easy things to make? I mean, if you're sitting on a lot of eggs, you can make fried eggs, but man, at 35 a piece, that would be crazy. Lots of eggs. Yeah, I get the late night brain thing. But again, if you had, like, if you were sitting on a lot of melons and eggs, you could sell a lot of pink cakes at 480 a piece. That would add up quick. Sashimi, Sashimi isn't bad. If you have a lot of fish, you could make, especially cheap fish. Like literally it's one fish for sashimi. And then you're looking at 75. It'd be a lot of fish. Let's not beat around the bush there. About 75. Coffee is what I normally do. So it's 223 triple shot espressos, right? Like I usually will keep. Oops. I keep in my fridge here usually a stack of coffee. 669 coffee will finish the quest for you. If you brew 669 coffee into triple shot espressos, that'll get you to the 100,000. So that's what that stack of coffee is, literally sitting in the fridge for when that quest pops up. I can do it. That's why it exists. That's usually my plan, if you will. Let's see. Good luck on that. Good luck. All right. Oh, yeah. That's not bad. Yeah. Especially if you go out on the Ginger Island beach and grab the mussels out there. You could grab probably... that one's a little crazy. When I'm way into the end game, what I'll do is I'll put crystallariums in with all the different colored minerals and gems and stuff, and just let it crank out piles and piles and piles to finish that quest whenever I want to do it. But yeah, if you go to the beach on Ginger Island, just south of your farm, and harvest all those mussels out there, if you have a bunch of mussel nodes out there, you could pick up probably maybe 20, 25 mussels out there, and then you could turn that into sashimi, and that would contribute to it as well. That might be another one if you just got kind of pinging different things into it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking for today. It's Sunday, which means new friendships. So we just need to talk to... Where's he at? Or did Martin... Okay. I thought we had like 3 points left for Martin, but it appears Martin is done. I don't know what happened there. Expanded farm at 10 o'clock. All right, so tonight something's going to happen there. Interesting. All right, that leaves us two. Leaves us the henchman and Morgan. So we'll get their friendship started again. The week reset, so we've got 2 more gifts to give them. We'll check on our void roots. See if we have any that are going to be done this week. Because if we get golds, that would help. But what are we at? Yeah, we have 2 full hearts there. All right, let's see what we have for eggs. Ah, we got a gold one. That'll go to Morgan. Radish salad. I already know radish salad. Anything on the horizon here? Tomorrow's community day. And the flower dance is coming. So, we need to go out and see the wizard. Not the wizard himself, but we need to go out there and get our obelisk built. Cloth and yarn. Making coffee. All right, ship. Clean that stuff out. Take those with us. Let's go check on... I think the growth is still a few days out on our void roots out here, but we'll check just in case, because if we can pick up a gold, we'll use it. If not, yeah, we're 4 days out on those. All right. No worries. We're good to go. All right. Next thing. We got a new coop. All right, we need to move some animals here. You're gonna go. Void chicken, you can go. What this will now do is they'll have an auto petter now, which will help with their friendship. Unfortunately, Howard, we might move this coop up here so the ducks can continue to swim. Right, void chicken. Because I like it when they swim under the waterfall. I think that seems nice. There's Donald Duck. Daffy Duck. Oh, there's another goose. And another goose. Daisy. Okay, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Lizard, rabbit. All right, I think... Don't do that. One of these two coops is now empty. Not sure which one. But they should all be down here now. So we should have 1, 2... Oops. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see 4 ducks. 1, 2, 3, 4 geese. 1, 2. I only see 3 void chickens. Is one doubled up somewhere? Sometimes they'll stand on top of each other. Alright, let's go see if we can find... We're missing a void chicken. Is that him right there? There he is. Starry! Tried to hide. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, guys, come on out. Enjoy your new home. So I think we will turn Robin loose on another shed. We need to grab 10 of those. Ten of those. 10 of those. All right. Let's see how bad my memory is. Desert obelisk. 20 iridium bars, 10 coconuts, 10 cactus fruit. Earth obelisk. 10 iridium bars and 10 earth crystals. That's 20 iridium bars. Water obelisk. So 25 iridium bars, 10 coral, and 10 clams. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's water. Water, desert, and earth. And our 25 iridium. Perfect. A shed, I think, is just wood. $300 wood, yep. Alright, let's make our rounds. Let's go see Robin first, Wizard second. Stop see Morgan. Then we'll jump up and see the henchman. Get his friendship rolling. We do need to get out to the island. Not island, sorry, desert. And turn in our jade. As you get older, time goes by faster and faster. Enjoy every moment in life. Amen. Alright. This is in a horrible spot. I don't know where I'm going to put it, though. Okay, I just need to tuck it out of the way somewhere. Well, there's no real good place to put it. Won't fit over there. I wish you could move it to another property. That'd be cool. I don't think that's available. I mean, we could just put it out here and destroy some grass. It's probably what we'll have to do. Like here, let me click over here. Take me to the property over there and I'll place it over there. Alright, well, I think we're just going to wipe out some grass. Pretty sure this is the other one. We'll find out tomorrow. Shed up there, it actually makes some sense. Can fit it in down here, though. Okay, we can't put it there. Don't want to put it there because we want to... I mean, we only have to get to it once, honestly. With Automate, you can actually stack these sheds so there's no way to get into the door. But we'll play by the rules a little bit there. So we don't actually ever have to go inside the shed. It's not that important. All right. And we do still have our money for obelisks. Before we do that, though, let's run over here and make sure. These trees aren't going to get in the way. I don't think they will. We're just going to clear all this out. I know we're losing some resource by doing that, but we literally have a stack of 999 pine cones. We can plant as many trees as we need. So no worry about wasting the material. Is there anything back here? Looks clean and clear. Alright. Let's go get ourselves some obelisks, and if we see Morgan, we'll give Morgan an egg. Hope the wizard does not mind. Hello, Morgan. You make fun of me today? So much pollen in the valley compared to home. Oh, where's home for me? Everton. It's a town in the mountains up north. It's a far more reasonable conversation. Alright, can we get him up to four hearts? We did. Alright, expanded farm at 10 o'clock tonight. Cinder sap. Ooh, up until 3. Oh, thank you so much. That's a very kind thing to say. Ockerberry Stinks, welcome to the chat. And thank you for your generous comment. That was very kind. Okay. Let's see what Morgan cutscene we get next. Is Morgan going to meet Vincent? Hey, Decon, I'm playing hide and seek. Morgan caught me. And he turned me into a newt. That's probably not the line. I can't find Jess anywhere. I give up. I don't know if Morgan's supposed to be a boy or a girl, honestly. Jess, I give up. Yeah, I couldn't see her in her bright purple dress. I win. You were hiding at the start all along? Oh, we got the finger, Jess, when she's making a point. Hee hee. You guys are not as smart as me. Want to play hide and sneak with us, Decon? Where's Leo? Yeah, I'll play. Yes, I will. Morgan is really easy to find. Because of that funny wizard hat of his. That's pretty good. His. Oh, okay. maybe we'll get some information here. Are you okay, Morgan? Is Morgan a girl? I know Morgans that are both boys and girls. I know that name as both, but... Oh, haha. My hat does give me away. There's something there. Maybe you wouldn't be caught early if you took it off. You can see your bowl cut. Let's play. I do wish Leo was there, but there's, I guess, no guarantee that you would have Leo, so... We found somebody. That makes sense. Catch Morgan, let Morgan win. Let's let Morgan win. Morgan needs a win, I think. I win! You just got lucky. I should have chosen a better hiding spot. Do you two boys want to play just once more? Oh, we're getting a moment again with Morgan. Morgan, what's wrong? Oh, I'm not a boy. But you sound like a boy. Your text looks like boy text, I guess, for us. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were a girl. Oh, I'm not a girl. Huh? I don't understand. I'm teaching these kids a lesson here. Identify myself differently. I'm not a boy or a girl. I'm just me. People can choose who they want to be. Morgan identifies themselves differently. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I think I understand now. You're just being yourself. Well, go Jess. That makes sense. I didn't know. Thanks, Decon. You're welcome, Morgan. Although you don't think I'm cool. What should we call you then? I prefer they or them. Okay. Do you want to play for a little longer? Sure. Interesting. I'm surprised they went through that in a cutscene, but good on them. Alright, well, we're here. We'll check the traveling cart. Orange, red, mullet, garlic. Fish tacos. Nothing we need. All right, let's get some obelisks built. First up, desert. Now I'm hoping I can just stack these. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So that's the desert. Do earth next. Did we not grab enough iridium bars? Or did that one cost more? I must not have done the math right. It's alright. There, we have 100. That should be enough. Alright, I think we'll do earth next. So we got island. Can we put them across here? 1, 2. Get 3 across there. All right, let's move. All right, so that's the desert. We're kind of blocking that though, so let's put it here. All right. That's good. That one is, so it's desert island. That's the mountain. And now we need the ocean, the water. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, it's a pretty even distribution. Let's go into the move tool. See if that's what we like. So we got the mountain, the beach, and then our desert and our island. I think we're good. Done. All right, wizard. Doing well. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for what you just said earlier to those two. I can be a little awkward explaining to people how I identify myself. Hit you with the hammer. Never my intention to hit people with the sword. It's just on the same mouse button. What's up, buddy? Where are we at? 243. $147. Alright, we'll take a quick peek around here. See if we see any purple monsters. I don't see any mushrooms that we can go after. Okay, let's see. Where are we at on fish? Walleye, octopus, ice pip. We could go with the ice pip. Those 3 are legendaries. That's a fall fish. Still need to get an octopus. That's out of season. Out of season. Okay, we could get Goby in the ice pit potentially today. Ghost King, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right. So we could go ice pip and or Goby. Where's our horse? We left him somewhere. All right. Oh, yeah. He looks great in his propeller hat. Love it, love it, love it. Ooh, we could go after these. Maybe instead of fishing. We have, yeah, so what we have right now is we have a Galaxy Sword, that's a Crusader. We've got a Galaxy Hammer with a speed upgrade. We actually do have what's called a tempered Galaxy Hammer. That thing's a beast. That's part of Expanded. So if we compare it to this one, 85 to 100 versus 90 to 110, and it's got the extra defense. But our weapon of choice right now is called Monster Splitter. It's a level 138 greatsword, 850 to 1,000 damage. This thing is an absolute terror. I think it comes from one of the Lance quests. That's a... Yeah, you can reskin it if you want. That's a cool little feature for sure. So, but that's the one we're using right now, Monster Splitter. Thing is a literal monster. All right, I'm thinking let's go out to the Badlands, see if we can get our, what do we need? 50. We need 12. Yeah, you'll keep the stats of one sword and reskin it to another. Yeah, it's a cool feature for sure. All right. Yeah, I think we'll go after Void Souls. And then we'll fish maybe tomorrow. Because then we can get that Krobus quest going. I'm curious as to what that's going to be. I don't know if we can get 12. But we'll try here. Oh, we do need to get to the desert as well and get our staircases. So we won't stay out here too long. There's one. Two. Three. Do we have our healing fairy on? We do. Oh, it is a loot item. We're actually getting double sometimes. So that's helpful. The Wizard's Basement sword is called Meowmere. It's a nod to Terraria. That's a cool looking sword for sure. Yeah. I wish the Stardew Valley version acted more like the Terraria version. But it's, yeah, that one's cool looking for sure. Nice choice. I think that's definitely a good way to go on a reskin like that. Oh, a prismatic shard. Nice. That's a good drop for us. Take that. Okay. We've got the 60 that we need, and I'm not seeing a lot more here. Yeah, Galaxy Sword's a great weapon, for sure. especially at the point of the game that you get it. You're probably upgrading from... I mean, if you're really lucky, you might have like a lava katana or an obsidian edge or something like that, which are... They're okay weapons, but compared to the galaxy sword, they're pretty weak. Oh, there's the special scorpion. We want to fight him. That's a cool looking sword for sure. So a lot of the volcano weapons are really cool looking. I like them. Alright, we got a magic lamp, which we have not sold yet. We donated our last one. That's cool. We probably should sell some of those. Let's sell that. Alright, let's get out of here. That was a good run. So... we do need to get our jade. Alright, I need to change this to jade. Alright, that wasn't all that useful, now was it? Alright, where do we want this to fall? I'm thinking right after battery. 700, huh? Let's go to 750. Perfect. Right, how much shade do we collect? 36, not a ton. But we just turned stuff in last week, I think. I had a slime hutch in one playthrough, but I can't say I did a whole lot with it. I did it just so I could say I've used one. Beyond that, no. Never really did a whole lot with it. Are you a slime rancher? Is that something you enjoy? Oh, we got a visit from the henchman. Your farmland is nicer on the eyes under the cloak of night. Oh, that's a cool challenge. Congrats. Alright, let's see what the henchman has to say. My usual year one challenge is to finish either the community center or Joja. I think we've hit perfection in year two. Yeah, I think getting the black slimes is kind of a thing. Other than that, I think it's just another way to make some money. I was almost caught by this human wearing leaves for clothes on my way here, but I hid in the shadows. Anyway, I'm here to tell you that I finally finished my tribute to my former employer. It only took a month of hard work and my life savings. Visit my home in the marshlands tomorrow so I may show you. Yeah, that's a challenge. Perfection in 2 years is really cooking to get stuff done. Interesting. I might have to fire the Old Republic back up. It has been months since I played. Right, that can go, that can go. I'm thinking... Do we want to go see Krobus today? I think we might save the Krobus for tomorrow. That might be a good one to kick off the stream tomorrow. So let's save that. Link cod, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Alright, so let's go ahead and throw these back in our monster loot. We did get ourselves another gold carrot. Let's go get that planted if we can. Go through your door there. Oop, we cannot. I think I have filled up our croplands right now. You know what? I'm gonna take that hops out. Right, we'll drop it there. Perfect. So let's go ahead and get some business done here. What do we have? Kegs. We'll sell some more coffee. Smoked fish. Thunder egg. Alright, let's see. Ship the fish. Ship the mayonnaise, the cloth. That coffee can go. That can be sold. Get that pushed up in the queue there a little bit. Let's see. Anything else in here? Nope, nope, nope. All right, how many kegs can we make now? Yeah, the return staff is a beast of a purchase. Especially at that stage, you have to decide, do you want to buy it? Like if you haven't purchased the Obelisks yet, are you going to buy the return staff or the Obelisks? I actually splurged. I went return staff first, just so we could move around easier. But yeah, that one's definitely rough. All right, we still need to crank out some iron. We need, let's see, 68, 72 more bars, which is going to be 360, probably a little less because we'll get a little better return on that, but that's something we're going to have to crank out. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow. We'll just hit the mines. Depend on what we get for buffs, I guess. All right, that didn't auto store, which means we don't have one. Store that. Check our friendships for the week. Oh, it's only Sunday, so we're good to go there. Monday, tomorrow, we need to clean up the farm. Make sure we don't have any weeds on Ginger Island. Keep cranking the henchman. And we need to go see the henchman tomorrow as well. He asked us to go see him. All right, I think it puts us in a good transition spot. Hello, kitty cat. Thanks for the bat wing. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Just checking out some more settings on this new dashboard. Yeah, for sure. Those cutscenes, those Group 10 Heart cutscenes are pretty crazy. I've seen on my first playthrough, I got the rabbit's foot version for the girls and the non-rabbit's foot for the guys when I was doing that. Something else I don't see on this new interface. Let's see what's up here. Create highlights, add stream marker. Oh, sorry. You guys might get an ad. I accidentally clicked a button that I shouldn't have. Hopefully not. I don't see the redirect. Pop out dashboard, channel level settings. That's monetization. Overlay for breaks. You might have to edit in another spot. What's this do? Your channel. Community moderation. Timestamps, reactions. Okay, we'll have to play around with that a little bit. Let's see. Let's dump off our bucket hat here. Can go in there. Very happy spirits. How good are they? 73. I notice our... Alright, so what we're hoping for is double ore. Nah, we didn't get it. Double ore would have been nice. Thanks, Caroline. And we got our first goat milk, I see. It's the first time we've grabbed that. Oh, it's raining. I think we're going to have to manually harvest today. Ugh. Never mind, that's going to be painful. Alright, let's see. So we've got a normal goat milk, so we'll cook one and sell one. Because we need that for the shipping collection. I picked up some more silver void eggs. I wish we would have got a gold, but that's okay. Now that we've got the auto petters on the critters, they should start making us better stuff. Let's get those put in there. Sell that. Those can dump into there. Alright, this should start cranking some coffee now. So we're going to let this run out. So that's 10,000 coffee beans. So hopefully we'll see what that does. Yeah, Cozy Boy, good to see you. Good to see you. Well, hopefully everything's okay on the fire alarm side. Make sure everybody is safe. Hopefully, I don't think we set off the fire alarm, but make sure, yeah, make sure everybody on your side is safe. All right, let's see. Ship it, ship it. Ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it, ship it. You can store that stuff. All right, well, we've got a few things to do that I wasn't planning on doing. We can give one of those to Morgan. That'll go to Morgan and the henchman. We need to go see the henchman. But unfortunately, our Our Junimals won't come outside and harvest in the rain. So we are on our own. I mean, we could just ignore it and let it slide a day, but you'll start to lose crops because coffee's an every other day affair. And we don't want that to happen. The beans are so hard to see in the rain. If we miss a couple, we miss a couple. I wish they were more like the cranberries. Those are easy to see. Bloop, bloop. Good to see Robin working in the rain. She's got work ethic. Alright, hopefully one more pass here will take care of it. Alright. Ooh, that was a... Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, waking up to an alarm is not fun. Let's see. I think we had a weed destroy that little piece of pathing. But in the grand scheme of things, we'd rather have it destroy the pathing than the crops, so that's not horrible. No more dragon's teeth. Alright, so we'll grab our coffee here. We have to go get grapes. And I think we need to scoot out to the island and get ancient fruit. So it's just going to be a crazy harvest day, I guess. Alright, well, we have a lot of coffee again. Yeah. No kidding, right? Yeah, hopefully you can just relax and chill out a little bit. I've woken up to alarms, fire alarms before, but unfortunately never with a real fire. But it doesn't, you don't know it at the time. It's pretty nerve-wracking. Oh, community day. I don't know on community day. We may miss community day. Alright, these should both be empty now. Yep. That's good. Good. Good things have calmed down. Okay, well, let's go ahead and let's go out to the island. Community Day is important, and we'll try to get back and participate. But we do have ancient fruit to harvest. Gotta make our money. Boink, 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 boink. Plus, we want to clean out any weeds that grew so our farm doesn't get destroyed. It'd be silly to lose crops to a weed. There we go. Yeah, that's also frustrating because they're all wired together. So everything, yeah. We have the same thing. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever had that happen on the spider thing. Oh, we're up to 60%. So the 4 obelisks helped. Okay, we've accidentally shipped up to 86% of our stuff. We haven't really even been able trying on that one that much. It's just kind of naturally happening as we get stuff. Great friends, that's going to trigger here pretty soon. Got a lot of crafting to do. Fish, we're up to 91%. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there we go. We got Queez Cuisine. Was it Janet that was just working on Queez Cuisine? Who was working on Queez Cuisine? I think it was Janet. Hold on. Can I go back that far? Yep, it was... The spider did not survive. All right, well, we got it. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, as much as I want to do Queez Cuisine, we need to do Danger in the Deep so that we can set the mines into hard mode and get radioactive ore. So unfortunately, I'm set up to do this. We have everything we need, but I need to get this one. Unfortunately. All right. We're not going to do it today, but that is definitely what we need to do. Okay. We're done out here. So let's check in on coffee. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, we're going to put all that in there. We'll sell that and sell that. But we're just going to let this crank coffee for a while. Then when it's done cranking out coffee, we'll let it work on the ancient fruit. And then we'll get more raisins in the dehydrators. Oh, that's a good idea, Janet. Yeah, if you got to do them anyway, you might as well get the collection knocked out. That's good thinking. I had never really considered that. All right. All about the coffee. Okay. So we picked up danger in the deep. Let's go ahead and, I guess, teleport back to our house for no apparent reason. Alright, let's go see whatever remnants we have of being a good, positive member of our community by going to the community center. Guys still here? Yay! Might hand out some free samples of seeds at the next community day. Keep the spirit of the growth in the valley strong. Looks excited. I hope you realize how important he's been to keep the community together. Maybe I'll even tell him. Now, I don't know if we're going to get any new dialogue here. Once these little sprouts I started in here are strong enough, I'll plant them in the community garden. I think I saw a bear wandering around Cindersap Forest the other day. Wonder if he'll pose for a sculpture. Maybe. Days like this that make me proud to be the mayor. I feel like I can learn a lot from Marlon. I think you can as well. Good to see you, Decon. I was just sharing adventure stories with Kent here. Today would be a good day to explore the mines. Who knows, you might find some rare ores. Mom and Dad sort of dragged me here, but I'm glad they did. Wonder if I could convince the mayor to let me play a gig at this. Yeah, some of these are definitely repeats. Well, that's an interesting mechanic. Once we got into clear mode, we were actually able to walk through all of them. Interesting. Got enough people hanging around for a pickup game. Think people would... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Sebastian's leaving. I just disappear. Would it really matter? It's kind of sad, buddy. Catch all the fish in the tank. Impressive angling. I did not, but... Okay. George is always whining, huh? Excited last night about seeing everyone today. Yeah, I don't care about any community. Grumble, grumble, arr. I was just making a note to myself to donate a few cases of wine for the next... Yeah, we've seen that one before. Wonder if Kent and I could open a place together someday. Maybe when Vincent is older. I wouldn't mind converting the house into a cute little bed and breakfast. I say do it. Pierre would never show up, but I'm tremendously excited. Yeah, I think most of these are... redos here. See everyone coming together. Maybe next time a short story should tell a tale of a small town and how everyone's lives become interwoven in communities like this. Yeah, or how everybody's drama gets put on our shoulders. How about that for your book? Yeah, I don't think we're catching a whole lot. Actually, can probably use some of his on the ranch. That's cool. Apologies, Demetrius. Didn't mean to smash you with the sword. Science behind healthy food. It's not an unusual field, but I can definitely see the importance. I haven't seen much food in one place in years, and the mayor said I could eat as much as I wanted. I never thought of myself as part of this community, but I guess today's my day too. Well, welcome to the community, Linus. Appreciate having you here. Keeps the graphic novel collection up to date. Yeah, we've seen that one. Into our graphic novels. Cooler when all the bugs are still... This place was way cooler when all the bugs were still here. Very nice, my little friend. I wish I could go hang out with people my age, but I'm stuck taking care of the... They can take care of themselves. She goes out in the forest all the time by herself. Yeah, I smash them a lot. Isn't it love seeing people everyone gather with? It would be pretty bad if it did negative friendships, though. Do you think it'd be cute if I made everyone matching outfits for the next community day? I think that would be quite an accomplishment. Where's Robin? Is Rob? Oh, Robin, check it out. Okay, so Demetrius came down here to talk to Robin, who should be standing there. But since she's working on our farm, she didn't make it to community day. Poor Robin. Robin didn't get to go to community day. She's building us a shed instead. Alright, we have danger in the deep. Let's go check the special orders board. I don't know if we'll pull that off or not with danger in the deep active. I guess probably not. Go, Dusty. Alright, let's see what's on. I'm going to invite some friends over to a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I need some crystals to channel the right energies. You think you can lend me? The Strongs are heard about the spirit made out of potatoes. I don't feel like doing that one. I don't remember the rewards though, so let's check that. Alright, rock rejuvenation will get us sewing machine. And the strong stuff. Oh, gets us the fishing channel. What do we have, 14 days? Potato juice. Potato juice, that is not pleasant at all. Alright, potatoes. Potato. Boil it, mash it, stick it in a stew. Only a 6-day crop. And then we've got to put them in the kegs. Let's see, juice takes... how long? Vodka, right? Four days. So 4 days in the kegs, 6 days in the field. That's 10 days. We have 14 days to do it. All right. I think we want the fishing channel, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Do we have potato seeds? We do. So now we need a place to plant them. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, we get them planted today. We can get them harvested if we plant them outside. All right, let's go back to the farm and see. Yeah, we might just need to plant them outside because I don't know if we have a spot. We don't have a spot in Grandpa's shed right now because we filled that up with the monster stuff. What about out on the island? Actually, we probably got some spots on the island. Because we didn't go wall to wall out here. Yeah, we could plant them over here. Let's do that. Okay. So we need 12. Let's plant all 18. We'll use 12 for the mission. And then we'll reseed the 6. That should get us, I don't know, 12-ish seeds. All right. We need to grab... how much? I'm going to try to get all 18 in here if we can. So let's go ahead and... just see how much space. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Okay. This is going to be highly inefficient. And we will accept that. All right, let's see if we can get them all in that space. So right here. Oh yeah, easy. Okay. I need to figure out a way to get back into it and carve some time out to play. Honestly, it's probably going to be over Christmas. Because I have a week, this week and next week left of work. And then I'll have some time off. That might be what we have to do. Alright, that's 6 days. The quest is 14. Hey, Noni Juice, appreciate you hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your night. Take care, my friend. Alright, yeah, we don't need to speed grow this or anything like that. We have plenty of time, so we'll leave it be. Alright, we're going to put those in there instead. Just to kind of keep them. Alright. Anything else that needs to happen on a Monday? We got our Qui mission. We got our special orders board. Tomorrow we will do the Void Soul. That's probably not going to happen. Oh, we could bring... Come on. We do have lobsters now. Where did we put... Oh yeah, there's our crab pots. Yeah, we have plenty of lobsters, so let's knock that one out. We could go see Gus tonight. Have we collected everything that's on the fishing challenge? Yeah, we've got them all. Perfect. We'll just let those keep cranking, I guess. All right. Let's go, Groovy. Ride like the wind, my friend. All right, I think the next stream is going to be apples and Krobus. Oh, it's community day. Did Gus not come home? Where's Gus? Oh, he's already in bed. Can I talk to you? I can smash you with the hammer. Can I give you a lobster? Nope. Alright, well that's not happening today then. Sorry, Gus, I tried. It's fair. It is 11:30 at night. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead and do our last pass through our production run. Oh, we got goat cheese. We can sell that as well now. We'll sell that. Look at that. 999 coffee. More coffee. More coffee we know what to do with. Alright, it's cranking through some. What did we put in here? Like 18,000 coffee beans? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're through about half of it in a day. So I think we're going to let this run. We're going to burn through this coffee. And then we'll get back into the wine business. Robin will have our second shed done. We still need to get our iron, but then we'll have 2 of them. And we can really crank out some stuff. Alright, so we sold a goat milk. We're going to sell a goat cheese as well. How very special. And a whole bunch of coffee. Now, we didn't get to Morgan and the henchman today. That's alright. We'll do that tomorrow. So that goes to Gus. That goes to the henchman. Extra tools. Oh, grapes. How do we not get our grapes in the dehydrator? There's 2 more packs of raisins right there. Or anything else? Did our cask get done? What are we waiting on? How many days left? It's got to be a day or 2. Yeah, 1 day left. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we've sold 500,000 here. 200,000 there. Yeah, we've almost cranked out $1 million there. Obviously, the wine sales are a big part of that. That's 520? 400. Yeah, 520,000. Just in wine, but you tack onto that another 150,000. Oh, actually 200,000 in coffee. Beautiful. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Trying to look up the schedule for the Fishmas event that's going on up with the yard sale group. It's fished in day 2. What is day 1? I think Shield Maiden is live right now with her stream, but let's get ourselves some times here. Yard sale day 2. There it is. Fished in day. Yard sale day 1. All right, what do we got? Thursday, December 11th, which would be technically now. Midnight. So that was 11 for us. 12 o'clock. So it's 2. So it's 1 o'clock. So it looks like, let's see, right now it's what, 2:20. So that'd be 3:20. 2 a.m., 3 a.m. So Shield Maiden right now is live, and then Cozy Cow is next. So I think we should probably go raid Shield Maiden and get her some views. We don't get to raid Shield Maiden that often. Is she still alive right now? Looks like it. Let's see. Notify me. Where's her live? Yard sale simulator, Merry Fishmas. Yep. Shield Maiden is live right now. So where do I have to go? Here's the problem we're dealing with right now. It's because they changed this interface. Now I have to figure out where to go to get a redirect done. Can I do it in here? Please tell me yes. That's a squeaky mouse wheel there. Playlist, yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's try under customization. Okay, it's still listed here, so we can get to it this way. It's not ideal, but it will work. All right. We'll show Shield Maiden some love here. We don't get to raid her very often. Hopefully we can dump some viewership onto her. All right. Well, I know it was a little bit shorter stream. We got a later start tonight. But still a good stream. I think tomorrow we're going to work on... We got the Krobus mission. We got to move apples in. And... Danger in the Deep. That's really our major things, right? That... Yeah, she's getting close. We'll see if we hopefully get her some subs here. Okay, so we need to do Danger in the Deep. We need to go find Krobus's mission. And we need to move apples in. That'll be our 3 major things for the next stream. All right, perfect. The redirect should be set up. If it's not, we'll go ahead and throw the link in the chat here. We'll throw the good old Decon raid at her as well. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us tonight. We will be back tomorrow night for some more Stardew Valley, and then we will again try to externally support the Fishmas event that's also going on, even though I don't have a time slot for this one. That being said, I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, wherever it is where you are currently right now. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We think community is important, and it does mean a ton that you spend some time with us. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of that gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Let's drop some subs on to Shield Maiden, see if we can get her up to 500. Then she could actually do some raiding as well, I believe. So with that being said, take care, everybody. We will see you tomorrow.